Alright, here we go. Welcome to this edition of Yes Friends, You Can Be a Streamer. Sorry, bad joke. Let me unpin this message. Let's try that again. Nervous twitch. Alright, here we go. Welcome to the stream. We will be playing Starfield again. Let me get clicked on the game so that it actually continues to load. And continuing our journey with Captain Sierra West. Aboard the Flying Dutchman. There we go. Let me see if we are going to help Mitch Benjamin. He is on Mars incidentally.
Pressure holding. Takeoff withstood. Aim point reached. Orbit stable. Jump complete.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Well, maintain speed. I'll change my course to the green, to the blue.
You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Oh yeah, gonna enjoy it so much. Hold it, don't just tap it. Directional audio. Let's see what ships he has before we go find Mitch. I am a bit of a ship collector.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I don't know, let's see.
Anything I can help you with?
Oh, let's see. What ships do you have?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
A Rambler 2. I think I have one of those. Or I looked at one of those. A Vindicator 3. It's different than I remember. Black Hawk. Ooh. Crew of 2 though. And very little cargo. But it's got some paralysis or phase beam and missiles. if this is ballistic turrets, they're weak. To be 3 of them, I don't know. Moving on, and a marathon, which has a higher cargo capacity, because that's cargo, 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 and cargo, 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 on lots of fuel, because both of those on this side and that side are fuel, and these are fuel as well. Shields, reactor, grav drive, landing struts along the center back. So you've got the cockpit, a 1 by 1, 1 by 2. This is filler, and it's a 1 by 1. Rambler's even smaller. Where's the cargo one in this? That's just in the internal cargo. It doesn't actually have a cargo bay. Reactor, grav drive, fuel. Spam risk. Don't answer. I encourage you not to answer anything marked spam risk. This is a Nova Galactic, like the Marathon. I don't know.
Okay, no problem.
We have 9 ships right now. Primary ship, the Flying Dutchman. The Frontier. The Starborn, because, you know, New Game Plus. Though, it's mainly not my ship because of the crew capacity. Razor Leaf. There are ways to upgrade it. There are tutorials on how to put better components on and make this a better ship, but then it loses its original aesthetic. The Kepler S. This is a gift from a mission you do. Star Eagle. The ship you get at the end of the 3-star Rangers. It's your 3-star Ranger ship. Its cargo's not bad at 12, just shy of 12,000, 5-man crew. But the jump range is what hurts it. It needs a bigger jump drive. We'd have to upgrade the jump drive, which also means upgrading the reactor. The Highlander we were using the other day, I added these 2 cargo boxes to the front. Which gives us almost 24,000. The UEC shuttle, which is a mission reward kind, You can call it a mission reward. You use it in a mission and you get to keep it. The Ecliptic Bayonet we took yesterday. 3-man crew. The Tayo ship. And back to the Dutchman. This, by the way, is the captain's quarters. The few times we've run in there, this is where we are, right here. And then we're the Kon-Tiki Bridge, which is the biggest bridge in the game. Well, talk to you later. Let's go find Mitch.
Sidonia. The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect the soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
Probably.
I'm reading low gravity here. Be careful not to launch your...
Self into the ceiling. I'm still hoping to get the
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
premium upgrade next week. And then play through it.
Do you
and then
imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
And then once we've played through the Shattered Space DLC, I'm going to pull this folder onto the data drive, wipe the game, and start over. So that you have to do a clean install for Star Wars Genesis Modpack.
Faith in God is what brought us to the stars. How's it going?
Hello, Mick.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in? Oh, yeah? Word gets around, I guess. Well, if you got a
Nerd.
way to get off world, then maybe you can help. I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragon Star Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, extra for your trouble.
Sure, we
Well?
can do that.
Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
A reduced noise
Argos was mining valuable minerals. They had mined hard enough to attract attention.
0500 hours the next
Pirates
morning.
expected easy prey, but instead they found more than they bargained for. A heated battle ensued between the Crimson Fleet and the miners. Armed with only their trusty mining lasers, the Argos crew fought off the Crimson
Very
Fleet and
practical
defended their
to seal
facility.
this off and make it habitable.
A surprising
Also rather
turn of
visually
events
pleasing.
and a victory for us all.
The start of the game.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate 5-minute reports. The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Boy, that sounded like a zipper failure somewhere. Let's go, Vasco. We're leaving.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
I'm glad you do.
Engines firing. Here we go. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
For a supposed backwater, there were a lot of ships in and out of here. Titan.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Enjoy New Homestead.
There's a book in the ice mine here. Magazine.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit. Enjoy your visit here.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ship. You don't want any terrible storming through here. Need some work done?
Let's see what vehicles you have to say.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
A Discovery class. I already have one of those. But it looks a little different. A Nimitz. Which is a very stretched Discovery. Don't have enough. A Warhammer Deimos. Crew of 6, crew of 5, a Vagabond, crew of 2, another Taio ship. It's not showing up. It's in one of the default screenshots. At about that angle. Well, you have a good day, sir. They have some of the bigger Nova, or the biggest Nova Galactic cockpit here. So if you want to use that on a ship modification, you have to do it here, because you can't. It doesn't unless you have.
There is value to be found in looking back through history, provided one does not cling too tightly to it.
I think one of the shipbuilding mods adds the special cockpit, your settlement builder, or if you still have to come to here.
You get used to the methane processing smell after a while.
Well, what did we think of the tour?
Very informative. I didn't know about the methane harvesters before coming here.
The, Brown Horse Tavern, was it, huh? The food was better than I expected from a backwoods planet like this. It has a quaint charm, doesn't it?
That's a nice outfit you got. I could probably offer you a good price for it.
Sorry, this is my dress uniform for UC Systems events.
Well, hello there, and welcome to my little shop. Are you visiting New Homestead for the first time?
Excuse me, Bill. You've got it.
Oh, nice. You know, it's always such a pleasure to meet people from other worlds. Or just space. I don't judge. I'm Jay. I'm happy to help you find what you're looking to buy or take a look at whatever you want to sell. Trades of all kinds are welcome here. Or if you have any questions for me about the shop, the merchandise, or even just New Homestead in general, I'm happy to help you.
Or else next time it happens, I'm billing you personally.
Glad you asked. I'm looking for all sorts of things. Anything, really. Clothing, weapons, jewelry, even stuff they consider junk. You name it. We don't get a lot of off-world stock, so I offer to buy things from travelers. Anything they're willing to part with. Between you and me, people around here talk a lot about tradition and whatnot, but even they get curious about what other worlds have to offer. We used to, but not anymore. Believe it or not, the new Homestead Tourism Board decided a while back to do away with souvenirs. We don't really have the resources or facilities to make them here ourselves, and it was decided that anything less than that would seem exploitive of our people and inauthentic. Only thing we have are these souvenir slates about the history of New Homestead. Tell you what, I've got an extra one here that another guest left behind a while back. You can have it. Sure thing. I'm also interested in buying if you have anything for sale.
close enough. Collect the coffee mugs. And collect those two. Now let's see, what do I have on me that you might be interested in that I'm wanting to sell? Don't have any books. How about some food? And that's it.
Come back anytime.
Welcome to New Homestead.
Hi there. Always nice to see a new face.
Hello.
Hello. Goodbye. And remember, we want to press R so we go straight to the cockpit. Come on, Andrew. Come on. You can go up the ramp. Yeah. Oh, well.
is good to be back in our own ship.
Lifting off now. Hey there. I hope you're well.
Oh no, yeah, she's also the ranger.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Roll to port. Pull up. On the course. There we go. E to lock target. R to go. Back to Mons. I guess not. We went to Luna, it looked like.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan completed. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
Am I? Am I really? Okay, throw that in there.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down. Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Terror in the spaceport. A tranquil day in New Atlantis was thrown into absolute mayhem with the sudden appearance of multiple terrorists. UC Security, working in conjunction with two unknown soldiers, managed to contain this deadly threat before untold damage could be brought to the rest of the city. As the city breathed a collective sigh of relief, questions are being demanded of the UC cabinet. How did this happen? Why? And how can we make sure it doesn't happen again? Who knows when anyone will ever feel safe in New Atlantis again?
It is being taken care of by top minds. So luxurious in here.
Oh, did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star? Nice. Can't tell you how long I've been waiting to add this to my collection. Thanks again. I hope this makes it all worth it to you.
Since I failed to look at the price.
start of the settled systems. SSNN.
Now, let's see. No, we're not going to put an outpost on a planet. I got a bunch of outposts on planet and you're not registering them. Let's go to Tobias. We how much did that say? How much do I have? Resources, metals. I am 4 short.
Another blow to an already beleaguered Genodyne Corporation came today as COO Ayumi Komiko was arrested. She has been charged with conspiring with the Crimson Fleet on a variety of crimes throughout the settled systems. An inside source said an anonymous donation of evidence spurred the investigation. The source says this is an open and shut case. Ayumi's going down. Stock prices of Genodyne Corporation are expected to be hit hard when the markets open next. You're listening to SSNN.
That was me.
Take your time and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority?
Well, that would be why I walked
I'm
up to
Manaki.
you.
Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool. That's what we do here.
I just need things you don't have.
See you around.
Collective.
I heard you helped out Mitch. I know he won't give up looking for the rest of those bucks.
But cooperation is in short supply after the colony war.
I missed that.
Hey, friendo. Got any special goods you're willing to part with? Maybe we can make a deal.
Sorry.
Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little
copper.
of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, hmm? But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
Come on. I'd like to see what you have in stock.
Take a
I
look.
would like 4 copper, please. And you don't have copper either, so I guess we go back to Titan and get 4
Hey,
more copper.
catch you on the flip side.
Jasper Cricks, a name that inspires rage, fear, and sometimes wonder to this very day. A mere decade after Jasper helped form the Crimson Fleet in 2240, he disappeared. Despite endless speculation and conspiracy theories, no one knew what happened until now. Recently uncovered evidence confirms that Jasper Cricks met his end on a derelict vessel found in the Bannock system. Why he was there remains unknown, but it appears that he died marooned on that ship, likely perishing of starvation. The evidence is under intense scrutiny, but so far even the most skeptical analysts have found no reason to doubt its authenticity. The questions surrounding the final whereabouts of Jasper Cricks have finally been answered.
Proud to be a UC Marine. Hoorah!
Hoorah!
Another long day.
Oh, how are you?
Waylon. Waylon Yutani? Oh wait, wrong franchise. And I forgot to do it again. I'll get on the ship. I gotta do my... I go on live notifications in Discord. I'm gonna have to step away too.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters?
Be right back. Sorry about that. Had contractors here, so I may have to mute again, or may hear some banging in the background.
Does that require your attention?
Escape trajectory plotted.
Or I may just fall away. Now let's go to tight. New homestead, pick up 4 more copies. This one, it said 120.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Not tilde. Tab. Tab. I've seen these trenches. Knives pop out of them. Oh, wait. No, that's Skyrim. Never mind. Wrong game.
This is a boring assignment, but let's keep it that way.
May you time be pleasant and calm. Quiet. Apparently.
You don't want to get hurt or sick around here. Dr. Lakota really doesn't care for tourists.
Hi, I'm UC military. I'll make her life a living hell.
We live a simple life on New Homestead, but make no mistake, it's fulfilling.
If you're looking to trade, I'm happy to help. Hi there. Welcome to my little shop. Sure thing. I'm also interested in buying if you have anything for sale.
I haven't bought anything since I was here last. I just need some more copper. We'll get 15 just to be done with it. Did it? Okay. Thought for a second I had bought the wrong product.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Enjoy your visit here.
I am not staying. I am leaving.
Welcome to New Homestead.
Well, I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
New Homestead is a living history exhibit.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Here we go. Just had to make sure it was still set to go to Tobias.
Clear for takeoff, Captain.
Thank you, Amelia. Get this bird and I'm getting in the air.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
I wonder what would happen when you get the distress call and you come here and he tells you he wants 150 copper. If you just turn around and leave instead of talking to Franklin.
No queries are being answered at this time. Manifest authenticated. Remuneration processed. Social interaction terminated.
Let's go see Franklin now. While I'm here before I pick another mission.
You actually came from space. Change is coming. I can feel it.
Well, at least the bodies are finally gone.
You're the most exciting thing that's happened. Well, ever.
I promise I will use the power you've given to me wisely. I am reminded of a proverb about being careful what you wish for. Now that we are able to start living on our own terms, I feel as though the real work is only beginning. This opportunity is a precious gift, though, and don't think I don't appreciate it. My feelings about my namesake are complicated. He was a great but flawed human being. On one hand, he guided a country through the ravages of depression and war admirably. He tirelessly fought to improve the lives of the poor and disadvantaged. But as a husband, he was unfaithful, and as a colleague, he was a consummate politician, which is sometimes good, often distasteful. He was truly a great man, and I must confess, I am proud to share his heritage. Goodbye.
Nope, that's the one on Neon. I'll just start the top of these. We're going to skip Hadrian because there's no need. I don't know why sometimes it won't do that then.
Things seems to be where we left it.
Good. Everybody prepare for takeoff. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And with that,
Taking off.
suspension done.
Right inside the rocket.
We're locking into orbit now.
Gotta answer a message about the contractor, please. wants pictures put up. Oh, she's on Titan.
Chunks. Luther's been bothering anyone with a ship for home.
There it is.
There are times I envy those who are able to travel like you.
If you take one of those stupid tours, make sure to follow the rules. They're for your own safety. And my sanity. Great! Another tourist. Let me guess. You slipped on the ice and need a doctor to wrap your sprained ankle? They do, but they're also a terrible burden for a small colony doctor like myself. I have enough trouble treating our own people with the time and resources I have. I appreciate that you're trying to set me at ease, but that might as well be the same. Sorry for how I responded. It's not you, it's me. I'm just frustrated about all the non-native people I need to treat when our own still need help. Anyway, what can I do for you? Even though we don't have shiny new medical facilities, I imagine it's easier than wherever you're from. We have fewer people here, and we're very responsible when it comes to our personal health and welfare. So there's not much I can't handle. For anything else, we can get access to off-world specialists. Contrary to popular belief, we're not primitive. It's a harsh world, but as long as you're inside or wear a suit when going out, you'll be fine here. There's no breathable air on the surface, and you'll quickly freeze to death outside without protective gear, but otherwise the hazards are minimal. New Homestead was an early colony research base and has stood the test of time. It's safe, and it's proof that people can live pretty much anywhere. Don't worry so much. I don't. They make a mockery of New Homestead culture. And on top of it, they're reckless. It's like I said before, I feel like I'm treating them more often than our own people. Actually, maybe there is. I have an idea that may be best suited for someone relatively unknown. instead of myself. I've got a mountain of work and a reputation to maintain. So I bought a realistic monster costume. The plan was to wear it, scare tourists away, and start a rumor about terrible creatures living on Titan. I figure that once word gets around, tourism will take enough of a dive to give me some relief.
Sorry, I have a
I
reputation.
can't blame you, but I've got to try it anyway. Let me know if you change your mind.
Yeah, not gonna happen. Okay. No. Let's talk to Luthor. He's now on the top of the list. What does Chunks need?
Enjoy your visit here.
Hello there. Are you here to peruse our little museum exhibit?
No.
Enjoy the rest of your stay in New Homestead.
Word of advice. Steer clear of the doctor here. She really seems to have a problem with tourists for some reason.
Hello there. Welcome to the New Homestead Chunks. We've got all your Chunks' favorites. Well, almost all of them. Sadly, we're out of the special sauce. I know. But everything else is still that great Chunks food you know and love. So, what can I do for you? If I'm completely honest, it is. The people are always saying how this Chunks can't compare to the real deal. And I just know it's because we never had that mouth-watering sauce. I've been in contact with some of the other restaurants out there, and they'll give me some, but they say they can't afford to send it, and I don't have a ship, so what am I to do? Wait, for real? You do that?
Yeah.
You're not pulling my leg?
Nope.
Oh, yeah, right. I actually just got a message back from another Chunks before you got here, and they got a case ready to go for me. Just tell them you're there to pick it up for me, and it should be good to go. Thanks.
Okay, we're gonna
It's
walk.
one thing to learn about early colony life.
Don't want to speak to Juliana. Let's see. Special sauce. Oh, going to New Atlantis this time.
It's another to
Last time we went to
experience.
Kayla City. Last playthrough. Now my test again.
If you need medical attention, see Dr. Nakota. But a word of warning, she
Can you see this UC uniform? I'm not a tourist. I'm in the military.
Welcome to New Homestead.
Transport.
Careful. There are some dangerous areas around here that are not part of any tours.
go, Vasco. Let them know robotics, babe. We're heading out. They give you a ride? Ah.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
No bodies, just harassment. That's my idea. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized. Switching over to standard engines.
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Oh, right there it is. So close, and yet so far.
How many calories is that?
The nutritional information is the same for all chunks, sir.
Interesting that all chunks are equal.
Has this guy never in his life been in a chunks? It's just chunks!
I wish there was a value meal option.
You really should decide. Please.
I cannot believe this guy.
What am I in the mood for today?
There are other customers waiting, sir.
Why are there no counters here? I think the counter failed to load in.
When he was in line, couldn't he read the damn menu?
There are so many options.
If I've answered each and every question, may I help? Welcome to Chunks. Please choose your chunks. Huh. I thought it was a joke at first, but yet, here you are. Let me get that for you. I wonder why they keep running out so quickly over there. Anyway, tell Luther I said hi.
I got to get back to work.
Chunks is an interesting concept. Yes, friend, you too can be a radio personality.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and they like to pick them clean.
Yes, yes they do.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
The sign says you have to have a membership card to get inside. Go, Raz, go get in the robotics bay. We're leaving.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
We're leaving.
I was just on the precipice of wind beneath our wings. Achieving orbit now.
Roll to starboard, pull up, pull up. Align with the target. Select mission. Punch button. Jump in 2 seconds.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Feel free to land.
Landing at New Titan. Let's deliver the special sauce. That does look like, suspiciously like a trough with a trap from Skyrim, with the spinny blade thingies. New Homestead. Not New Titan, New Homestead.
Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan. You'll freeze solid without the proper protection.
Really? I hadn't noticed.
Boy, am I glad they have a chunks here.
Hey, good to see you again. About that sauce. I knew I could count on you. Let's see it here. Thanks a whole bunch. This is gonna put this place back on the map.
We're not gonna talk to Juliana. I don't want to put on a costume. Don't want to talk to Hadrian. that's not a constant thing. It's do one, do something else, do one, do something else. Neon. Neon, neon, neon. Mars. New Atlantis. Start an outpost. Neon. 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 A lot of undone stuff at Neon. New Aquila, but it's a mission for a paid collection. And I'm just not going to do it. Let's jump to the eye.
Awaiting your orders.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Aha! The eye is always open to Constellation.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Captain West, it is pleasant to see you.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo. Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young. Find myself thinking of the fleet. You know you can take a mark, you don't open comms. It's all storm and fire and sifting the wreckage after it's over. But if you're not so sure, you play the bully's gambit. Hope they don't challenge the threats you throw at them. Sound familiar? Maybe. All the worse for us, not knowing their intent. A striker lurking in the shadows has good reason to hide. Won't be easy to drag them into the light. That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye can give us. Wouldn't mind the helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or two your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right? Then we're hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium. And the darkness gets lit just a candle more. Nothing yet. Still poring over the charts.
I still have one undiscovered temple and 2 powers missing. The Nilso Beach Resort.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
I did the Emma guest earlier. I like that screenshot. That is awesome. If I do say so myself. I don't remember building a windmill, because I don't usually build windmills. Alright. Maybe that's all I could build at the time. But I don't think so. That was probably all I could build.
Smart decisions when building are crucial.
Well, well. Packing up the artifacts and keeping your friends out of my line of fire. I'm impressed. This is exactly the sort of move the emissary would never think of making. I can't promise that for every universe you visit. I'm only one version of myself after all. But I'll stay away from your friends this time. We both know where things end anyway. I took a little detour myself this time around. I hope you weren't planning to visit Captain Petrov and the Scow anytime soon. Because they're both in a million pieces. Except for the artifact, of course. Mine now. Exactly. Just make sure you side with me against the emissary when the time comes. By the way, you might want to tell your friend Mateo about the word unity, since I won't be around to casually drop the word like I usually do. And congratulations on saving all your friends, even if they never realize how close they were to being attacked by the Great Hunter.
Okay. Now we saw that scene. We're going to go talk to Mateo, but I will be right back. be right back. I gotta send a message to someone. Had to deal with the contractor leaving also. All right. Let's finish getting this set up to actually be a base. Yeah, R. Structures, E. What is it intersecting with? Ah, need lead. And that needs iron. Alright, I guess we're going to talk to Mateo and we'll pick some other stuff. We'll just continue to work on. I bet you I don't have enough to build. Yep, it needs 30. Okay, speak to Mateo is not a mission. We just need to do so. I wonder if it was buried right here in why. Jump into the Flying Dutchman. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to. Unpin the message.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Close enough, Entrasia. Close enough.
Hell of a view from here.
Mateo about the... Did I just not see that as a mission? Even though... I don't know. We'll see here.
I wonder what has happened while we have been away.
Speak to Juliana. Speak to Hadrian. Speak to Yumi. Visit the rented room. James Newell. Constance. Lucian. Clover. Borealis. Trevor. Bartender. Start an outpost. We're not starting an outpost. We already did. Trackers Alliance. Loose ends. No. Oh, here it is. Talk to Mateo about Unity. It's under foreknowledge.
Feel free to... I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it? Unity. Huh. That's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas' speeches. You think it's connected? Well, it could be. But what have we got to lose? I'll meet you there.
Starts the drive to New Game Plus. Sorry, had to take care of a spam bot.
delivered what was by all accounts a passionate and moving sermon on greed and the responsibility of man. A small gathering of Sanctum Universal faithful listened to hear their founder, but some passerbys expressed frustration. I was just going to galvanic, one person said. Do I have to be subjected to universal propaganda? But this view may be in the minority, as the message of the Universals continues to spread far and wide.
Variation on the statue.
Okay. Hello.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
Keeper, we were hoping to talk to you about unity.
You want to subject your friend here to one of our talks, Mateo? The future of humanity is always a long discussion.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Even just the sound of his voice is comforting, I guess.
The sign says you gotta have a membership card to get inside. Sorry, can't help but sing that sometimes.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here? I see. Yes, you are quite correct.
Wait, what? I've never heard of this story before. And how come you know about it when I don't?
Forgive us, Mateo. We have a bit more history than you might realize. If you're already familiar with the story, then I assume you know where to go, and with whom you need to meet. Or, considering you are walking Constellation's path, perhaps you feel the need to hear the story again. Retrace your steps. Of course. Let's speak of the person who discovered the true meaning of unity. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave? Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story. Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth. The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
You know, there are folks I sometimes see only once every few years. In between, they're just out there, jumping.
I'd heard of the Sanctum growing up, but never thought much of it. Then one day, it happened for me.
Nope.
I missed our Bobby so much. We barely got out of that base with our lives.
Finally back with our son.
Hey, it's you again. You too. These are my parents. I told everyone they just got on a different shuttle, but nobody would listen. We're just exploring New Atlantis. We have a new apartment. This place is amazing. Anyway, it was nice to see you again. Maybe I'll see you around. And don't forget my birthday. It's June 11th.
I can't believe the UC just wrote us off like that.
From the first arrival to New Atlantis.
And up there, huh? Space? Must be cool.
It is.
I never get to go to space.
Want to join me? Oh well. Guess not.
I'm telling you, I wouldn't be able to afford a Trident.
Space full. We'll go. Well, then we're about equal distance here. Then you gotta go down the elevator.
You see any heat leeches, you've got our permission to take care of them. Things are dangerous, apparently. What?
Maroon Scriptures #1. Oh, I gotta open that up. Recent documents, magazine locations, and gotta wait for it to open. It's open because I don't have this set up as a scene. I'm sorry. Scroll up. New Atlantean, Solomon's Adventures, Trackers, Primers, Peak Performance, Maroon Scriptures. Scroll. Maroon #1. I have not found that before. Bold, italicized, underlined to mark that it is found. Save, document, minimize, close, and return to game.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. The Great Serpent shall reveal himself and shroud the entire universe, leaving only the faithful. Why do you hide among the accursed? You are promised. May you live eternal at his side.
It is a shame you cannot visit Varun Kai yourself and confirm this. The Great Serpent has not spoken to any since Jinan Varun himself.
Now, Kindred, what is it you need from me? I require no company. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Few are willing to accept the truth, but at least he has reached out to you.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
If the Keeper has been to see you, perhaps he has mentioned it?
Yes, I have spoken to your Keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all. Then we are done. Leave me. And take this. It is of no more use to me, and it is better kept by a promise of the Great Serpent.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Mothers, am I right?
Yeah, too bad it's so low hit points. That's a first time through. Is there anything in here? I don't remember.
Checking your file. Huh. Combat medic. Thank you for your service.
You're welcome. I'm the one that bailed you guys out at the spaceport too, but me and Major. More ships in and out. More ships in and out. The web.
No, I don't think so.
You look like you need something, yeah?
Nope. Don't need.
I heard that the Trade Authority deals in stolen goods.
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
We understand that you are busy, but this might be important. Anything you could tell us would be helpful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of do that. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Let's go find...
I think I got them.
Which would be a hard blister on your foot, a callus, particularly. Dense, hardened skin. And I will be right back. Contractor again. Okay, I have returned with a snap. I will try not to do mukbang.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the Colony War, the pirates used them as forward operating bases, all over the settled systems.
In fact, things have been going so.
Yeah, next time we're in space, we need to swing by Crete and see if Neva Morva is there.
careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. Fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use old, abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony war.
Yeah, everybody keeps talking about those, and I keep finding people there, and I keep killing them, but, you know, that's neither here nor there.
Advanced Technology Corporation in the settled systems.
No, you're not.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn?
Four times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
There's something sacred out there, bringing everything together.
Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified? Yes and no. We believe God is out there waiting for us in the universe, and that the grav jump will bring us closer. But is gravity itself an article of faith? What do you think? It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also everywhere. So you think this word unity describes that divine unknowableness that the Pilgrim searched for?
Could it be that somehow natural forces like gravity are, what, a side effect or a function of something greater at work? Interesting.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
No, wrong button. Go to Endem 2, which I was recently at. Like Monday, I think. Let's take the shortcut. What do we got? 2 hours and a half.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady. Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Yeah, especially coming out the debris field. I guess I did not land on this planet when we were here last time.
Touching down.
Oh, and tomorrow we will be doing Shattered Space. Wrong button. I meant to hold X and I held
Hey!
Hey! Yeah, I know, it's kind of stupid to land, isn't it? And then take right back off. Let's try it again.
Good to go for landing.
Let that predator go by. Hold X, not space.
Captain West, do you require my assistance?
If you find anything significant, say the word.
I'm more worried where that predator went. That bothers me.
Open fire.
Excuse me. The supply truck. Something's wrong.
Why walk when we can post?
So we're going to get through to be ready to step through the Unity. But then we're going to start Shattered Space tomorrow. So we can take Andresia with us. Riding number 2. I hate riding number 1.
I rarely have the patience for that thing.
Riding number 4. Riding number 3. So we have 2, 3, and 4.
Someone made a concerted effort to survive here, and yet it would seem it did not work out.
Well, I think they did a good job. All right. Reading it silently, letting you read it, because you don't want to listen to me read it. with that one. Okay. Polytexture. Textiles are very rare early in the game. Oh, okay. This. That read. Tracker's primer number 2. the one other one. Got number 3, now number 2. Oh, I have Vectera and number 5 from Vectera. Hydra 2.
I appreciate you taking the wheel.
Got to get airborne.
Pressure holding. Take off cruise control. Orbital pattern locked in.
Almost a max.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Sure could use your help. We're dead in the water here. I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do. You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
Aaron's camp explored. Hold it.
Landing struts primed. Reckless firing.
Not that I actually think I'm going to pick a lot up. And there's a lot of wind in the cockpit. The bridge. I gave it to him, but now I have a copy too, somehow. Okay, we gotta keep these. It's been a while since I did it. I hadn't done it. I thought I dumped this last night, but I guess I didn't. Well, I know I didn't pick all this up today. Most of it. Picked up a bunch, I guess. Maybe I did pick it all up today. Because you can never have enough toilet paper. This is the captain's quarters. Right above the exit. Just drop down. The exit.
You'll never grow weary of seeing places like this.
Did something catch your eye? Or are you just checking? Clearly some connection to the creatures in the area. What could it mean? I'm glad this was not just for sport. Not that killing for sport is a problem.
sure I got all of whatever hunting Icroodons. The last star in the Scorpion's constellation.
You drive. I get too much road rage.
Orbital pattern locked in. Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Well, look who it is. I think it's time you, me, and the emissary have a chat. Alone.
It's going to be interesting. No one died.
Good. We have a lot to discuss.
Who is the emissary going to be? Initiating docking?
Lack and love.
So it's finally happened, hasn't it? I had a feeling when you slipped through my grasp at New Atlantis. But I'm a step behind, aren't I?
You're Starborn. More than that. You're reliving your old life. You could have told Constellation what you are, but you didn't. Why? But it's not your life, is it? You already had that.
Oh, let it go. We've all retraced ourselves a few dozen or so times. I say, we play along with your little reincarnation. The more freedom you have, the more new things happen.
You're Starborn. And all of us need to be responsible for the fact that we are visitors in this universe.
Lies. We have as much right to be here as anyone.
But do we have the right to turn another universe into our playground? You had the power to tell your friends the truth, and you chose not to.
There's that hypocrisy again. How much easier would your first time through the Unity have been if the emissary had told you the truth? Did their threats from the shadows keep your universe safe from the Starborn? No, it didn't. We each get to decide what's right and wrong for us. That's the freedom the Unity offers. It's your choice.
If you insist on walking this path, then walk it fully. Go to the moon. Follow its secrets to the next artifact. Maybe remembering what happens to Earth will give you focus. Very well. You'll also need to return to Constellation and find the artifacts in the fringes of space. They'll be expecting you to tell them about the Unity.
And it might be best to give them the version where you're still human, and not a Starborn that's been lying to them this whole time.
Sarah.
All green on release. We're free to fly. Jump complete.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Atlantis.
Is the city meant to inspire or intimidate? Perhaps it depends on your reason for being here. Back again. Who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel?
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail. I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes. Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. This is a lot to take in.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Stargone. Aye. The Blackest Sea seems less of a concern when there are sharks leaping out at you. Catch a smile out there.
Alright, the Dutchman is at 19. Let's go. I know I got a 30 light here, but Dad Bun. Sorry. I gotta step away again for a bio break. I'll be right Alright, I'm back. Let's unpin that message. Alright. Now let's go to at least a 21 line ship. Thought we were making longer jumps than that.
Bit eager to use that, are you not?
I forgot. Map. G.
Got anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Just Rambler 2, the Galileo 3, the Voyage over the Kontiki Bridge, crew of 6. Dolphin 2. Dragonfire 2. Carry all. Blackhawk. Shield breaker. $38.09, $38.90. Okay, let's look at something first.
Okay, no problem.
We have 7,400 on board. You see, that didn't cover what I got on board. Crew of 5. It's our whole ship. Let's say it becomes 50. Not shields. Equipment. Spike. We need to sell some things. Need to get over 350,000. I want to go up to 400 just to have a cushion. That's just a cool guy. There we go.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Reactors, power. Conduction grid. does the gravity torpedo not show up? Keep forgetting this has to get changed over, but we'll worry about it later. Freya 3 and Piazzi 7A.
I was just starting to miss the feeling of wind beneath our wings. Close firing. Orbit stabilized. Switching over to standard engines.
Don't have time to run that today. Oh. Don't have any choice. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. We may be raiding a Lady Tarragon before this is over with. Which will mean a fast changeover between turn and night.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
I forgot about this one.
Every world with living things is a treasure. Are you prepared to die? Say something if you see things worth investigating. I trust whatever you're taking will be useful later.
Yes. Okay.
Nishina Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here? Constellation. The Explorers? That's a new one. One moment. We don't usually take visitors, but the director's willing to make an exception. For security, I'm going to have to ask your friend to wait out there. What's inside? Stay with me, and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
It seems a strict policy, but in a way that is reassuring. Suggests they know what they are doing. Do not worry about me. Go ahead and go.
Step. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a code yellow. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol, downtime. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina was built for... What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that? You can explain. Explain what? I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for? What? That's... How do you know? All right. I'll take you to the director. But I am watching you. Come on, this way. Let's go. This way.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came.
The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right? Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long. I'm out of food, out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here? You're... what? That doesn't...
Disappear! We should... Wait! She's back! Alright, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it. This way.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this. No, I can't wait to hear this. Our experiment? If the probe is feeding power into the distortion, then...
What have we done? It is a lot to take in. Go on. Say what you have to say. The source of the distortion? We don't know what it is. But clearly you do.
Uh-huh. Sure.
An alternate universe?
That's ridiculous. The accident? How could you know?
All right.
Director?
Enough. I don't know who or what you are, but you clearly know more about this than we do. Maria, take our guest to your lab and do whatever she needs you to do.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Which is how, in New Game Pluses, you get extra points, because you just can't fill these out as fast as you get levels, even in the higher levels.
Oh, it's you. What happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and... I thought I'd finally lost it. You mentioned that before. You said you were shifting to another universe? I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
What the? Security breach! Go! Everybody out! For it! Out of my way!
Hey.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door. I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess. They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming. I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I only had a second to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas, the fire, everything. But I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me. I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just poked into my locked office. So much for security protocols. Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need? Yes, Kataxi. Nasty things. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome to read the old logs if you want. Here, I'll unlock the terminal for you. The Kataxi in the other universe. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But... Huh. That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Oh my god, you're serious, aren't you? All right. Yeah. It's never been field tested, but all yours. Bigger than you'd expect. We've got a particle accelerator, whole lab complex, the high-energy research lab. Real state-of-the-art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does. That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a hair trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose.
They're saying emergency.
What, did you get lost in the hallway? I hope you know what you're doing. All right. Calibrating to 89 teravolts. Good. It's a microdistortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please. All right, whatever you say. Stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91. What happened? Are you all right? Right. Of course you did. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high-energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? To you and to us. Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose? If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe. It's not an easy decision, but I am grateful. Thank you. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
All right. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Yes. What?
Yes. Howdy.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait. Wait. What is this? This entry... It's mine, but... I didn't write this. The scorch marks. God. Yes. Thank you. I can spare a few more supplies. And I'll give you a break on anything else you need.
Hey. Don't touch anything.
lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
I'm not gonna rush through this, and if I do it today, I've got to rush through it. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna come back tomorrow. We'll finish this up. I'll have Shattered Space installed, so but it'll probably be Monday before we actually finish and get ready to do that. Hate to do this in the middle of a mission, but should have done the other one first. Alright. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. Remember to, if you're watching this on YouTube later, when we get this uploaded to YouTube, like and subscribe. We can take subscriptions on Twitch now. We get to 50 subscription, I will give away a $25 Steam gift card. Hope to see you tomorrow at noon Central Time US. It is now 4:43 Central Time US to help you do the calculations if you're not in the US. Be safe. Catch you tomorrow.